Good evening and welcome. So we are back to Satisfactory after a day's hiatus. I hope you have survived that.
Champion returns.
But you've had a YouTube video to enjoy, whatever. Thank you, Joker, for the 3 metric years of support here on Twitch. Thank you very much. Good to see that. Yeah, so first thing I want to talk about is not Satisfactory. It is, of course, Elden Ring. Yay! It actually exists and it's actually coming. And some the top tier talent, the top tier content creators have already had access to it for a week. Not me, but I'll get access to it tomorrow for the network test. So I'll be streaming it at odd times. So do check out the schedule on Discord because I will be streaming it there. Maybe I should update the schedule here on Twitch as well. It's always like really annoying to do because sometimes when you just update it, then it decides like, oh, let me just update all of your streams to be Monday at 8 o'clock. Like, ugh. Yeah, okay, it's completely wrong. No one's been updating my stream lately. Didn't Vichu used to do this? Or at least notify me when I made something wrong? Let's do that one is... I'm just gonna update it because we need it. That one. So now at least we have a Thursday stream. Tomorrow... And then we add a specific stream. That will be Elden Ring. There's only one Elden Ring. 12 p.m. Who the hell knows what 12 p.m. is? It's completely impossible to know what 12 p.m. is. Friday, 3 hours. Yeah, good. And then also adding it. I think I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, unfortunately, as well. Now I'm saying unfortunately. And how can I say unfortunately streaming Saturday evening when the alternative, when I get to stream Elden Rings. That must mean it was something really awesome I had planned. It was. It was really awesome. Really awesome. Alas, you will be stuck with me. 12 p.m., 3 hours on Sunday as well. There. Good. Alright, Elden Ring. No, that's incorrect. Damn it. Sunday. There. No, that's even more incorrect. Shit. And good evening. How are you guys doing? There you go. Alright, so now it's updated. If you hit the schedule, then you should be able to see something. There we go. Good evening, Oscar. BF 2042. I can't imagine I would want to play Boyfriend 2042. Why would that be fun? That doesn't sound fun. But hey, to each their own. 12 p.m. is 12 hours after noon of some day. Except it isn't, though. It isn't. When will you play DSP again? When they add something new to make me want to come back. It's a game that if I played it again, I would play it exactly the same. So there has to be something new for me to play it again. And if you go like, oh, but I want to see it, then just watch my streams and pretend they're live. Then you'll have exactly the same experience. Because if I played again, it would be nothing different at all. So that's why I'm not playing it. The same goes for why I didn't play Satisfactory for the last half year, because, well, there wasn't anything new, but now they added something new, and then I'm coming back to it. So that's kind of how things work around here. Same with Factorio. We're putting Factorio on the shelf, and then when something interesting comes, then we'll join back. Built on the other side of the planet. What planet? This planet? Yeah, so there are some games, the same with Valheim. Valheim, very much completed, and when new content comes out to Valheim, I will return to that game. I like that. I like having games that I can just, like, good, I'll park it. Once something new comes, I'll come back to it, and I know that there will be an interest in it. Yeah, the global world grid, yeah, there's nothing to do about that. I'm not going to move my entire factory like 2 tiles to the left. That just doesn't make sense. Ion Kinetic, thank you for the 23 months. And welcome back. Are you going to try nuclear power? Sure, we'll do all of it. If, I mean, I'm going to keep playing as long as there's an interest in me playing it. And if that, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's PGTR helping me on the Swedish. I do understand Swedish. I don't know if PGTR is in chat, but he just replied on Discord to something I wrote. So I got a Swedish email from a Japanese company. Go figure. And that's why I wasn't sure about whether it was true or it made sense, the whole Elden Ring thing. So what I had to do, I was like looking at it like, and then I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna read it aloud and pretend I know Swedish, and then it'll probably make sense.
Fills you with determination.
Beatstar, thank you for the Prime, and then I'll just go like, I don't know how that's pronounced. I'll just try pronouncing it in somewhat Swedish-ish. It's kind of fun, and I actually made it all the way through, and I think I kind of understood it. Let me actually try and see. Where is it? So, it says, nu börjar det brännas för allvar. Elden Ring closed network test. Gå av stapeln i helgen och vi hoppas såklart att du är intresserad. Tyvärr är inte tidslåtar rakt igenom idealistiska för oss i Europa. So like, okay, I can kind of pretend that I can read and understand Swedish. It kind of makes sense that it's kind of words, although they're all jumbled up. Swedish-ish. I think that's the closest we get to it. It's Swedish-ish. But it was fun, and I'm pretty. Do Japanese bleed? No, it was a Swedish. Swedish? Yes, Swedish-ish. Yeah. No, it was the Nordic Bandai Namco, the publisher in the Nordics, that somehow thought that I was a Swedish content creator and just decided to write in Swedish. I was like, that. There's no way that a Japanese company would write to me in Swedish. There's no way. There must be some kind of auto-generated something. But yeah, it was sufficiently low-key that it actually kind of... I kind of thought that, you know what, it doesn't seem completely unrealistic. So anyway. They don't speak Swedish in Netherlands? I don't know. Probably some do. The Swedes in Netherlands probably speak Swedish. Danish-ish. Yes, Danish-ish. That's I mean, Norwegian is Danish-ish, I guess. Let's jump into the game. Oh, no, we are not joining. As if. It feels a bit incredibly stuttery suddenly. Let's see. Let's see when we get in the game if the stuttering is left to only the streamer stuttering. Huh. First thing we do is, of course, control. Wasn't it supposed to be like when you press control, then it'll be assigning to some global grid? Yeah. It does something. It snaps to a global grid. Oh, really? So that's the global grid. Wow. Wow, look at that. Ah. That is that one tile off? I think it's one tile off. Satisfactory global grid versus my global grid. Always one tile off. That calls for...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Most used emoji in Windows is, not surprisingly, there you go. I'm gonna shoot that out there. Hey Brian, thank you. Oh, that's not something that was on me. All right. Well, it's close, but no cigar. What we are going to do today, I have absolutely no clue. Absolutely. There's an S too many in that update 5 command. Hey, official soul, thank you for the 21. Look at this beautiful thing. If you watched my YouTube today, then you saw this beautiful thing coming into the world. Being spawned, built. I love it. Whoop. But since this is complete and since it's working, then we have no interest in this one anymore. I'll just snatch a bit of this, and oh, we do have something else to interest in, and that is probably a ma'am that's ready. Thank you, ma'am. There we go. Oh, it's not ready. Oh well. It's because I just basically left off where we left off last time. Alright, so what I want to do though is not dealing with any of this. We are kind of on the way to building a motor factory. Have you do all your research? No. I have 7. Plus the one that's in progress. So we are... I didn't want to do them off camera. So we still have 7 remaining. What we want to do is... we can get up here. over here. So we're kind of working our way towards a motor factory. That means we're working our way towards a stator factory. That means we're working our way towards a Caterium factory. So until we have a Caterium factory, we can't build a stator factory, and then we can't build we have a rotor factory. We are kind of building all the subcomponents we need to build factories, right? And this is one of them. Ta-da! This will be a massive Caterium factory. That should be nice. And I think we'll just get started on it and just keep working on it. There's lots for us to do here. It is incredible that the global grid is exactly like the smallest of possible margins off in both directions. It is actually completely insane that it is that. Like, it should not be possible that it is off by such a small margin. Okay, by the way, that one is not going to happen, that one's not going to happen, and that one's not going to happen. Because I am going to make sure that we have a awesome sink. We always want an awesome sink in every one of our factories. And maybe like that. Maybe like this. How does it allow it to overlap? Look at these are overlapping. Look at that, they're overlapping. Interesting. Didn't think that would happen. You know what? It needs more space. So we'll kill that one as well. Let's have a look. What's it look like here? Yeah, looking good. And since I wanted 11 and I just killed 2, then we have to make 2 more. Yeah, complex currents. Okay, that's a very complex name for something. It's complex. Oops. Hey, I forget this all the time. They don't start by. Yep. That is 2 additional, so we'll just pop those in. There. And we'll be getting Caterium from... That was not right, was it? Multiple different sources. Here and here. Yeah. And... that needs to go to this location over here. Let's scan for Caterium. Hello, Mr. Tack. Don't worry. You didn't miss much. I love how the YouTube vid bypassed the pain that was determining where the sync was going. That's the beauty of the YouTube. Like, if you're only watching the YouTube content, you go like, God damn, there's room for everything, and he knows exactly what to build, where to build. Damn, this guy's good. I hope that's kind of what you think if you're only watching the YouTube content. So, but there is a lot of pain and anguish that is hidden off camera. That's just how. That's the beauty of YouTube. Like, look at that first try. Little do we know that it was not the first try. It never is. Yeah, 4 hours of struggle. Yeah, pretty much. And I don't even spend those 4 hours on. I spent the majority of my. Oh, it's actually something I've decided that I'm looking at, like, other people. Let's take someone that we know inside our sort of sphere of yeah, whatever we're doing, right? Like Trupen has been really blowing it away on YouTube lately. Really, really awesome stuff. But damn, that is a lot of effort going into editing. And I'm like, you know, I hate editing, so I am just not going to be able to do like those kind of cool videos that he's doing that are crisply edited and all of that stuff. Because I tell myself that it's not because I couldn't do it, it's because I just don't feel like doing it. Like the idea of just writing such a meticulous script and then go like, okay, I'm gonna find a clip that's gonna be 7 seconds long and it's gonna be of something with this flying in, and then I have to, okay, and then just go in and set the scenario up and do that, and then got my 7 seconds, put them into that, and then so on and so forth. And I was just like, no, that's I don't know if that's exactly how it is, but either way, I'm just thinking that, you know what, my hobby, my job is as as a gamer. That means I love playing games. I am not a video editor. Not that I say that he is, but some of the parts that he said how much time he spends on editing, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do that kind of stuff, because I'm not gonna spend that kind of time on editing. No way. To see where the cuts are. Yep, that's cool. That is cool. Sometimes I don't know exactly the cuts. I do spend a lot of time on... Basically, what I often do is then I build some things, and then I have these hourly saves, and then I go back and find the save that I think fits the best, and then sometimes I simply just delete everything. And then once everything is deleted, it's much easier to build. It's much easier to rebuild it, because I know that if I deconstruct it, I will also have everything in hand. So then I just have something working, deconstruct the whole thing, delete all the products that it's producing, save the game, start building from there, and then end up in the old situation, and then cut out the stuff. How did you get the darker outlines on the concrete? Just like this, just painting them with a black color. That's it. You take 4 tries to place the electric bolt. Yes, but that's Clannad, that's actually one of the things that I'm completely deliberate about. That's sometimes when I do these silly things, then I can, and I even say I'll cut it down in post, but I never do. I never do.
Welcome home.
Hey, that's thank you very much for the 17 months. Yellow, y'all. Well, you should have joined the stream earlier. I was reading Swedish. Fabric. What? Fabric sucks. What is the point of fabric? What's the point of this? If baked beans, automated gas masks. Are you kidding me? I usually use a total of 10 gas masks in my entire playthrough. I think this one might... Is that Coke? Yeah, it's petroleum Coke. It's kind of enticing if we could do Coke with this. I'm not... If you said automated gas mask, then I know you're just... Nah. Just don't suck. That's it. Nah. I've never... I don't know. If I need it, then you go like, I told you. And that's perfectly fine. You are hereby entitled for an I told you moment on that regard. But until then, nah. Doesn't seem relevant. If you spend 10 hours standing next to uranium troubleshooting your nuclear power. Yeah, but I built it correctly the first try. So why would I spend 10 hours standing there and troubleshooting it, right? Doesn't make any sense. Very nice new hoodie premium code. Oh, you got it. Oh, nice new hoodie. Oh, cool. I am considering getting some new merch, but it's one of those things where the answer is always like, yeah, I'll do that when I have the time. Guess what? Doesn't really get done very not likely that it'll ever get done with that attitude. Why is this not a correct splitter? It's just a splitter. I don't want a splitter. I want a smart splitter. I want a splitter that is as smart as me. And I'm probably from now on always going to do this. Center will be any and left will be overflow. Boop. Good. Here. Yeah, I don't know about what I should do about merch. I mean, it's an obvious thing that content creators should make merch. It's kind of obvious. But it's one of those things that just take an ungodly amount of time. Am I just placing them incorrectly? Nah, they look okay. Is there any reason to ever have mixed belts? Not. I don't think there are any factual reasons. There might be sort of like, hey, I built. It's the same reasons as you would do it in, not in Victoria, but same reason you do sushi belts in Victoria, like, like just being fancy. Oh crap! I forgot I don't have encased industrial beams. Oh, the horror, the horror. I forgot that I don't craft that. Oh. Yeah, and we're gonna need a lot of that. So, back again and build that. Encased. Go. What are options? That one or that one? I think we'll just go get an absolute fuck ton of that to use a proper SI unit. Look at that! I don't think this one was correct last time. No, it wasn't. Steel pipe recipe is best, not for the reason I'm doing it. Mine is now constrained by how much I can put in my inventory. And if it's inventory constrained, then the steel beam is the best. Is the bestest. Because I don't care, both of those are in idle situations, so they're not doing anything. But if I take the steel beams ones, then for every stack in my inventory... How do you get the dark outline? Why are we saying that? You just color them. Like that. Color, 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 color. Yeah, we do have one thing to research. Hello, Corinna. Good evening. Rebar gives a view? Really? This is also nice. I like this one, how we adapted our existing steel to actually be facilitated like this. Not that. Boop. That's probably fine. That does not look good. Looks like someone's gonna get really unhappy at some point. Why not use hover pack? Because I don't have hover pack. Hover pack is tier 7. And I'm not tier 7. And hover pack is awful. I don't like it. I like the jetpack, but that's because I'm old school. I even like Blade Runners more than I like any of them. Because that's how old school I am. I think I would... I think the hover pack is good when you're building stuff. When you're sort of actively moving around and building and attaching belts and stuff like that. Awesome. When you're traversing the base from A to B, then Blade Runners or jetpacks, depending on how much verticality you have, the best options. Because the hover pack is damn slow. In a standing desk, I am indeed. Always, always. Do you prefer to take... Oh, come on, outside. You know better than to ask that kind of question. You know better than to pick up a duck in a dungeon. So, do you like your boy or your girl the most? Like, don't make me choose. There, what are we getting? This one I don't think is doing much anymore. You doing anything? No. You could do that. Let's take the one downstairs. Oh, this is... Oh, brilliant. Sweet. It was actually doing it already. Let's hope that it's actually... I haven't picked up everything. Ah! We got a bit. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's get some concrete. Have the devs in Dyson Sphere just given up? No, why would you say that? Why would they have given up? I guess you're underestimating how much time it takes to make new development. It is quite common that they build a game that takes 3 years to build, and then you take the game that you planned, and then you cut this part out because that's not ready for release. You release it, and then you start working on this part, and that can be added somewhat sort of afterwards, right? Like the Milky Way, for example. Some of the things that they wanted to add or they had to add for the Kickstarter bonus milestones, right? So once they did that, you're like, okay. And now they sort of have to go, okay, now what do we need to do? They did the blueprint, and then they're going to work on like the aliens things, right? And that takes then that's gonna be like back to square one, get started. Look at Satisfactory. It's been out for, I don't know, 3 years or something, and it's not exactly a rapid development cycle, and it probably is actually rapid development cycle, but it doesn't feel like it from a consumer perspective, because we're just like I want more. I've played it, but yeah, but you've been playing it every day, and it does take kind of a long time to a bit longer time to build something than it does to consume it. That's like when you find a new favorite author and you consume the books and you go like, come on, George R.R. Martin, get your shit together and write the 6th book. Like, one does not rush George R.R. Martin into to writing the next book. He'll do that. He spent 30 years writing the first books, and you consumed them in 2 weeks. Yeah, well, that's your problem. That's clearly not his problem, as he so eloquently put it. Yeah. Let's see. Did I want anything here? No. Not really. Maybe a bit of something? Nah. We got something. To rush George, he kills people. Yes. But we get to enjoy a new masterpiece by, at least influenced by George R. R. Martin. Elden Rings, just tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Elden Rings, where the story background is written by George R. R. Martin. I think that's really interesting. Whether you can sort of see that effect in when you play the game is unknown. Oh, come on, give us something good. Why we won't get shit things? Yeah, I really don't, I completely agree with the movie. I think even more so that, so here's the thing, like, put yourself in his position. Well, money. No, not that way. But how is he going to finish number 6? Is he going to go like, well, fuck the movies, they suck, or the series, it sucks. Here's the real story, and then people will go like, whoa, what happened to and what? Or he'll be loyal to the shit show that was the shit show, and then we'll be like, why did you not? It's clearly not your style of writing. You don't just shit on your characters that you've spent years on building. So, I mean, what is he going to do? Ignore it? That's going to be a bad decision. Be faithful to it? That's going to be an even worse decision. Try to sort of navigate the space around? No. There's just no way. It just doesn't make any sense for him to do that, and I don't think it doesn't make any sense, and it probably has more interesting things to do. I don't want any of this shit. Can I reroll? We'll take the mine now. Whatever. Whatever. Lots of bad options. Only bad options. Still just one of my, now on the topic of only bad choices. That reminds me of life. The game, no, the life outside of our little space in here, and I just always come back to a I'm gonna say it's Die Hard, maybe 1, maybe 2, I don't know, but it's a classic dystopian, like no, no, not dystopian, nihilistic worldview that was so prevalent in those kind of movies, where someone says to someone, maybe it's Lethal Weapon, I don't know, whatever it is, you guys will know, where, and I'm feeling it's Bruce Willis says, life is a big shit, and every day you're forced to take a big bite out of it. And that's just like, those are just words to live by. So, can anyone remember where that quote comes from? Because that's just uplifting. If, oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Who built all this crap? Ah. Why did no one say that? Some of us did say it. You didn't say it high enough. Gremlins. Oh yeah, that's true. Gremlins is also a Christmas movie. I remember that Gremlins was just the pinnacle of scary movie. I mean, it was just like, I remember some people were allowed to see it, and they were just like had nightmares. And I remember many years later when I watched it. All right, so this just on the whole topic of only bad choices. Alright, luckily it doesn't take long because we have souping for splitters. Oh, wait, we don't. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. That's fine. See, here, it would be nice to have the hover. Okay. Let's do something where you can set multiple potential holograms and then build them once. Yeah, I think that I would like that as well, because this thing here is clearly a repeating pattern. So that would be the obvious case where you would want it. But then again, how long time would it have to take to set up the whatever hologram? Let's call it a blueprint because that's what we all think. How long time would it have to take for me to set up a blueprint that goes sort of from here, in here, clips these things? I mean, you could probably go like, yeah, you just do it with this thing here. But then again, like, how would that one merge in here? And you select them and you copy that and then you paste it in, and then the snapping of machines, it's, yeah, it's oh, I think that it's something we'd like to have, but if we got it, we would be complaining that it would be really difficult to use and it would require way too much setup for the limited benefit. And then Coffee Stain devs would be like, yeah, we know. That's why we haven't added it until now. Because it's really difficult to make it intuitive and consistent. Like, it has to be intuitive how to build it, and it has to be consistent on, if you do this, then this is gonna happen. Alright, it's all good. All good. Out here, it's also all good. Yeah, to build a template for 1 hour, exactly. Exactly. And that's the good old saying comes like, why spend 10 minutes on something you could spend 10 hours automating? And I think a lot of people here would be definitely following the school of, if I can automate it, I'm gonna automate it. I'm not. It's not gonna be faster. It's not gonna be better, but I'm damn well gonna automate it. Right up there. Good stuff. I think we'll take that one. Totally not what I want it there. Wow, getting hit twice by this one? Embarrassing. It's a huge shit zone, and we are all going to have to take a bite out of it. Is that from Full Metal Jacket? If they at least improved snapping of splitters on already built belts, it would help a lot. Yeah. Oh, stop taking fuel from the stops. Oh, I don't hope that. I hope that's not true. Well, I hope that's not true for me. Whether your base stops working, it doesn't really affect me a whole lot. Did he say that? Wow, callous. Just doesn't care about other people and their factories. I don't know why I thought it was important to get all the way down here, because now I'm kind of stuck down here. There's no way I'm gonna get back up. Okay, we are gonna get back up, I guess. We still have to figure out a way to get all the way up there. Now, my thought is that it's quite deliberate that the way I've done it, because now if I do this one, that will now be completely diagonal going over there, which means I can now go. I know that if I did this, it would go all the way over. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would then be there. Can I reverse it? Oh, I thought it was long enough, damn it. Another one, please be a good one. Or a useful one, at least. Don't be a good one, just be a useful one. Ah! Ooh! Caterium computer is the one we absolutely want. But that's also nice. I don't know why it's nice. It doesn't look nice. It has screws in it. I'm definitely take the Caterium computer. Computer. Apparently my sub ran out. Hi, folks. Hey, that's great. Great news. That means you get reminded that your sub runs out. Good. Luckily, there is an easy solution to that problem. Huh. That's surprising. I think Twitch was bugged. I don't think Twitch is bugged. I think Twitch has decided that they don't really care about what they promised and they just want money. Like, yeah, we like money. Yeah, we like money. Let's get some more of that money thing. It's pretty cool. Money's pretty good. Let's do that. Okay. So how much should I jump each gap here? It has to be there, there, there. Okay, I'll take it as far as I can. No, that's too far. So that's gonna be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Means that one goes out. Good. Let's try that. There, there, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. It's pretty good. I like it. Screw all the rest though. And then I'll just do
A new subscriber. Come, steal
we
yourself.
need to find a way up there.
We are building an
Hello,
army.
Exoplanetary. Thank you for the Prime and welcome, new subscriber. And
Our
there we go,
illustrious
back again,
champion
J Matia for a
returns.
year.
Welcome home.
Full year. Decided to subscribe to avoid the ads. Do appreciate that. Zoop. I don't know why
A new
does
subscriber arrives.
I'm not good.
It fills you with determination.
Oh, good. And Current, thank you for the Prime. Oh, look at them. Look at them Prime coming in. Take a Varo. Ow! Bastard. Ow. Ow! Damn it. I hate those. That's a
Our
really
illustrious
shitty place to
champion
die.
returns.
Poop Tree, thank you for the 25. I'm gonna blame you, all of you, for distracting me with your chat and stuff. Kill credit goes to chat. Blame chat, absolutely. It is 100% chat's fault. I'm sure I had an extra set of legs somewhere.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Backjeans. Funds for the rebar gun to go kill it. Nah, we don't want to kill it with the rebar gun. Where is it? Oh, I destroyed it because I'm an idiot. Ah, that's what happened. Oops. What about... Anyone see some parachutes? Yeah, okay, we have parachutes, at least. Then maybe we don't need that. Ah, it's gonna be so bad. No, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Right. Do I have rocket fuel here?
Welcome back.
Any rocket fuel?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Yeah, I do.
appreciated.
Okay, so maybe we try and see if we can build a rocket or a jetpack instead. What does that take? Okay.
More shall gather. More
Carla,
shall
thank
enter
you for the
fray.
3 months. And then Natsa with 20 gift subs. That is glorious. Thank you so much, Natsa, for that extreme generosity. Again. Again. Let's do... Funny, I can't deselect this. Add to list. And then I can't remove the other one until I click it on... Click. Remove from list. Okay, so I need plastic, rubber, circuit boards, and motors. I can do that. What again? Plastic, rubber, circuit boards, motor. Good. I could build 2. Nah, now I have an extra. What's the likelihood of me ever dying again? Slim to none. Slim to none is the answer. Slim to none. Here. Alright, good stuff. Hold on. I also need some copium to deal with my my ineptitude. Ah, good stuff. Alright, off we go again. So, don't hold back. It is a level 2 hype train. So, don't let Natsa run away with that one entirely on his own. Take tomorrow! Miss Timothy is awesome. I completely agree. Any particular reason why we wanted to to proclaim that fact? But I do agree. I tend to agree with that assertion.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
For fun. And thank you, Dark Helmet, also for the 29 months. Is Miss Timothy even here? Or is she blushing too much to even notice? Ah! I hear you. And I don't like you. Oh, fuck me. Ow! Damn it. Get all of it, crap. Nope.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Alright. Welcome home. The factory must grow larger. Ooh. Really? 7 months? Have you really only been here for 7 months?
A resplendent offering.
Ah! Come on! Ow! Good. Oh! What happened?
A resplendent
What are you doing?
offering.
BGOP, thank you for the 5,000, 6,000. Can't have someone have bits when I'm here. What? Oh, you want to win the bit side. And that's with the 5,000 and pew pew. Lots of bits. Love them bits. Thank you. Thank you. All you generous people. I'm not allowed to call you crazy. That is not nice. I'm actually a bit surprised that this is so well aligned to my expectation here. Or am I... Alright, let's... Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot something. But let me just go in here. So the situation at large is Natsa with the 20 subs and BGOP with the 6k bits. Yeah, the miners we can build. It's the... Oh, we got 2 of those. Sweet. I can actually get the last one. Alright, what do we got? Oh, recycled rubber. Absolutely. Sorry, I was not. I should be looking at it. It's just like I want to click before I make a mistake. Yeah, so recycled rubber in recycled plastic and diluted fuel and turbo fuel, those are the absolute must-haves when it comes to the oil products, right? There's one more maybe? Can't remember what else. So when you see them, just get them. The miners are not a big deal because we can always just do this and make a few miners. It is the power shots in the miners that will actually be the problem because I can't really get that. Miner Mark II. Steel pipes. Interesting. And by interesting I mean awful. Okay, so we need some pipes. Guess that's out here. This way. Heavy oil residue. Hello, PDHR. You missed my Swedish lesson at the start of the stream. It was embarrassing, I'm sure. You're planning on building a supermassive diluted fuel build. I'm gonna do that at some point, of course. Thank you, PDHR. Alright, so we have 2 minutes left on this beautiful level 3 hype train. That is, that's just thanks to, dare I say, some of the usual suspects. Natsar, BGOP, and Che Guevara, all coming in hot. I'm sick about it. It was in the beginning. It was because you commented that you could help me with the Swedish, and I said I know Swedish, and then I made a complete fool of myself. So, nothing new. Alright, 1 minute and 20. There gotta be someone who's, with this much investment in this hype train, there should be a bit of pew 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 duking it out before we get to the last seconds. My interest is, of course, seeing if we can get to a level 4, but hey, level 3 is super awesome. I need one more... I need one more shot, and I don't want to go back, so let me try and go out and see if I can find one.
Tales of our endeavors.
Ah! Shoot! Damn it! That was a truck. I did not see that one. Thank you. It was because I tried to figure out how to how to try to.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Okay. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I hope you never gift any more subs because there's no way I can pronounce that name unless you give me a lot of help. And Husker with 10k bits. Wow, what happens today? BJOB clearly stealing it back with another 7,000 bits. So Husker, you were in the lead for way too short compared to that insanity. Ooh, I did it again. Thank you so much, everyone. Ixel, thank you also for joining in for the 300. Lurkers better donate 200 bits. Get in the new emotes. Oh yeah, the new emotes actually.
Tales of our endeavors.
Split second lead. Yeah, sorry, Oscar. That is the cruel world when you are. I think you chose a difficult train to barge in on here. That's a good cave of caveness. Yeah, that's a classic sorry not sorry. Ah, there we go. That's ours. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Actually, I have a feeling that there is an alternate path up there that I think I can go up here. And that will also take us up sort of alternate path. Okay, it's definitely not a driving path, but it's something.
Kind gesture.
Hey, freak! Thanks for the reminder, Beans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a good reminder. If you want to be part of the hype train, just get one of the new hype emotes. And at this point, I'm going to be like, well, it would be nice if we could sort of wrangle out a level 5 emote. Because I don't have any of the level 5 emotes now because I'm not playing Factorio, so no level 5s. But hey, we're actually close this time. We're actually close. Thank you. Who am I? 86. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, it would be nice. Nata with 20 gift subs and currently BGOP with 13k bits.
A kind gesture.
So let's say this: if it becomes a level 5, you get to color the entirety of the home factory, right? Then I make this the non-default color, and then I have to spend the time on painting it. I'm not going to do that now, but we're going to paint some of it. But then we can paint all of that factory if it becomes a level 5. Because that's like the most central location we can come up with. That would be, I think that would be a fair reward, or a good reward for winning. And then you can choose as ugly a color as you like. You have 2 minutes left to barge in or help get it up there. Wesker, thank you for the gift sub and joining in on the hype train for a new emote.
Building an army.
And good evening, Warren. Thank you for the 200 bits joining in.
A resplendent offering.
Didolgi, thank you for the prime and welcome. Oh, Husker. You mean like this? Exactly like that. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for the gleaming endowment.
A kind
gesture. It is a gleaming endowment. Let's see if you get to keep it. And also Canna for the win. Canna, as in the top laner from what? Where's Canna from? Top laner. What is it? Is Canna top laner from Genji? Is it Genji?
Come, steal yourself.
Is that the Canna or is it another Canna? And boldly in the fire. Thank you for a new subscription, tier 1. And Take Avara also joining in. SK. Oh, it's T1. Of course, it's T1. Yeah. So is it that? Is it T1? What am I calling into? Yeah, you can still join. You have 40 seconds, Mark, if you feel. Yeah. He stole my name. Ah, bastard, right? Bastard. I mean, that's most likely because what is he, like 17-year-old or something? So.
A gleaming.
Hey, gleaming and down a BGO chip, and I'm out of bits. Oh, I can understand that. Don't spend all your money on bits. Or bits. Oh, but you did take it back with 62 bits in the lead. 62 bits in the lead. And with 15 seconds left. Oh, dear. I think you get it. It's going to be a tough one for Husker to steal back. And going 1, 2, 3. Looks like Nata took the lead early with the 20 gift subs. And then at the very end, BGOB. Woo! Thank you so much, everyone, for your super generosity. It's so weird. Like, what is... Like... I don't understand anything anymore. How can floor be too steep for this one? That makes no sense. I'm literally just upgrading it.
A kind gesture.
Floor's too steep. Ah, works. And last, thank you for the 200 joining in. All right, so if there's a mod available to help with Natsar and BTOP for the decisions on what colors we want this beautiful factory to be. Oh, this one has an acute lack of power. I wonder how I'm gonna do that. How am I gonna get power to this awful location? Have not thought this through. Okay. Guess I need to ungoo my keyboard. Yeah, there's no way. That can't even get anywhere near. How? What? How? I have no idea. Maybe that way? No support structure to the lift? Nope, I don't. This is going to be a floaty thing. The day of the floatiness is not completely over. Oh! That's just... Oh, that's interesting. It counted as one entity. Huh. That was nice. And I need to take that out as well. We have another little issue. Okay, the other ones can be taken there. Cool. Baby Blue. You know what they say about poor planning? Nope, I don't. I didn't listen. I was too busy building stuff to... You cannot... We have a command that answers your question. There you go. See? No plan. Just pure intuition. Can we reach all the way down from now? Nah, probably not. We can reach all the way down there. Then we can reach maybe all the way down. Do we think so? Oh, by the way, I should also... Ooh, that's not a great place. Too long? Don't want to land there. Because it's kind of toxic. I guess I am landing there, because I don't really have a choice at this point. Okay, break time. Break time. I want to get the power up on this one. Otherwise, we are bound to forget it. I don't know, where do we want to get... Oh, we can get the power over here. Wild power pole appeared. Ta-da! Mm-hmm. Ah, it's below. No clippity clip. Okay! It's red up there, but I don't think it's red. Okay, what do we get? Baby blue and deep purple. Mm-hmm. Save two. Alright, let's save and then go back. No. We're good. I'm gonna leave it here and then we'll take a save. Can be 043. I'm gonna check up on the kids and then I will be back here in 2 minutes. So thank you very much for joining and thank you for that easy hype train to start off with. Okay, and then we'll take a look at the colors. Baby blue, I don't know. Do I know what baby blue is? We'll see. I'll find a baby. So be right back. 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, some RGB codes. Yeah, I couldn't do the thing here. Hello, Jan Milo with the sneaky bear. Let's see. So that is the next swatch. We don't have any RGB codes for this, so maybe Natsar, if you can run it in and get some kind of hex code for it, then I think it would be awesome. Then I'll also try to get like a deep purple. How deep? It just really easily becomes the same kind as my purple. Like, how deep do we want to go? And then baby blue. It's not really. It has to be more something-y. That's not it. Near black. Okay. There we go. Is that the baby blue? Found your YouTube channel about 2 weeks ago. Been watching since. Nice. Thank you. Sounds awesome. I love it. That's one of my favorite things. Like when I find a YouTube channel and just go like, oh, there's so much cool stuff. Oh, by the way, something I wanted to ask you about. Do you sometimes look at your YouTube front page or recommended and go like, what the hell have I watched so that this is my recommendation? And then suddenly it's just like, I must have clicked like 2-3 things incorrectly and now this is it. Huh? Yeah. I'm like, okay, I know what I should be. I should be getting like gaming content and then a few other creators I follow. And then if I follow those creators a bit too much, like watching 3 videos in a row from some creator and then go like, ah, crap. Now there's no more gaming content. It's all just the story of the financial crisis told in animation in 2 minutes. Like, why did I click on that one? Now that's all my feed is financial failures in 5 minutes or less. Like, ah. Sometimes there's a video where like, I want to watch it, but I don't want to. I want to tell YouTube that this is the kind of content I like. For example, the Slap Mountain. That's not something you want to click on your main YouTube profile because they're like, oh yeah, you like hillbillies beating each other up? All right, let me serve you some hillbillies beating each other up. And you go like, ah, okay, well now I'll never watch Victoria again because that's the only thing I'm going to watch now. Only thing that gets recommended to me is just hillbillies beating each other up. Lovely. Oh, and we'll throw in the occasional oddball. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. The occasional. You never know. Okay, let me just find that deep purple-ish color. Maybe that's it. Ooh. Hello, Tom, man. Is that really? Yeah, the other one. Yeah. Don't trust Mark. Don't trust him. Except when when he's your navigator. He's from the Navigators Guild. We're in this realm. And then we'll just try rotating them as well. Oops. 4. Oh, that's... Oh, it's a boy. It's a boy. It is a boy. Oh, gender reveals are getting out of hand these days. Now, even the space elevator is part of your gender reveals. It's a boy.
Welcome home.
Will you start a dedicated server with the Watcher one day? I don't know what the Watcher is. Pasteluki, thank you for the 14 months. Okay, by the way, I'm gonna paint this and I'm gonna reverse the colors and then you can decide which one we want. Do we want it's a boy or do we want the, like, oh my god, I can't see a damn thing. It's so dark and purple. probably that will be the other one. Or this looks like something Nilaus painted. Okay. Let's get a vote up. If we have a moderator. Heavy oil residue. Are you calling me heavy oil residue? It's probably not incorrect. Vote? Yes, please. Well, hello to you. Person watching live, welcome. Okay, what color? Blue plus purple, purple plus blue. I think you missed an opportunity on naming them. It's a boy or heavy oil residue, heavy oil Nilaus or something. Yeah. I know which one I prefer, but I'm not gonna sway the vote. I can't even vote on these. Can I? Even though I have infinite channel points. Can I vote? I don't know. Vote it. I can vote on my own. That's weird. Didn't have time to joke. There's always time to joke. Okay, it's actually getting closer now. The boy wins. Well, it's coming back. Oh, it's a boy team. Oh, you need to step up your game here. Oh. Wow. Purple plus blue won. Alright, well, that's it then. That's it then. I think I wanted the other one. Yeah, we're not going to paint everything. He said starting to paint everything. Or maybe I could also just, like, because I think this gets really dominant if we color all of that crap here at the windows. But then again, it's not so much. Because it's only the frames. Oh, damn, not that one. Oh, yay! Well, I guess for a level 5 train, I can spend the 15 minutes tomorrow on coloring everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, more predictions. Yeah. Okay, so, by the way, that is completely up to the moderators to do more predictions. You are very welcome to do predictions. They are super fun. I just don't necessarily know how to get around to it. All right. What did we just do? We did something. Who knows what we did? Oh, no. Okay, that was great. We have some excess junk in our inventory. This one must be done by now. Oh, it is. All right, what do we got? We got that one. That's the one I want. I love that. Katerm circuit board is my favorite circuit board. This one is completely useless because the stuff you want, you can just, you'll build it, right? You don't need this one to be a better recipe. That one is like, you have the things here and then just start adding oscillators to things just to save a bit of materials. This is never something you're going to be in a need of, so whether it takes 2 hours or 4 hours to fill up a box doesn't matter, but using oscillators just to fill it up in 2 hours instead of 4 hours makes no sense. And that one, obviously, 2 items can be made in an assembler, super nice. Katerm that we already have, and plus plastic we have. That means we can actually start working on it and building it as soon as we find the opportunity. As soon as we stop getting distracted, that's the answer, I think. Okay, hold on. We know that there's also one thing here. Gas mask. More rubber. Wubber. Watcher the wubber. There we go. Gas mask. What else don't we have?
Milestone reached.
That one we can take. That one we can't take because it's computers and stuff. News killed the Valkyrie boss in first try. First try. With this time, Elden Rings. Oh, we absolutely. That's the. That's not a. That's. I am honestly, when I looked at the content from Elden Rings, I am afraid that it's too easy. It looks like magic is way too easy. Like it's Demon Souls good, which is too good. So, I hope. I'm a bit in doubt what. Oh, did I not even place these? Oh, I forgot to place them, and then, oh, man, I got distracted. What do you know? What are the odds of that happening? Yeah, magic looks OP as hell, as someone would say. Yeah. Nope. Actually, do we really want that? Ah, 480. That's cheaper than I thought. Oh no, is it? Oh, of course it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Seriously forgot to top up on that. Yeah. So this is good, and I'll take the other one from these two. All right, man, that's all. Thank you so much for joining tonight, and thank you for just inciting this. Yeah, so it's interesting, like, tomorrow for the stream, anyone who's part of the closed network test, they actually have to sign an NDA to not share any content from it, except select streamers who will be allowed to stream it. So which is like a really uncool way of handling it, because that means that everyone who's participating know that you're not allowed to stream content from it, except that then someone will be streaming content from it, and then there will be someone who goes like, "Oh, you're not allowed to stream it. I saw the NDA myself. You're not allowed to." And then it goes like, no, actually, I am allowed because I got invited by Bandai Namco, and that's right. They don't want to be in that. So if you do some kind of network test, just go like, you can go make content from it, or having something where some people have an NDA and some people don't have an NDA. That's not good. I can't remember what game it was. What game was it? It was Evil Genius. It was one of the many things that really pissed me off about Evil Genius and their shit marketing. So they're like, okay, all of content creators get invited to this Discord and get told the rules, and it's all the same except one guy. One guy is allowed to stream it 2 days before everyone else has. It's and you know, things don't. It's not about the sort of fairness principle, and it's not because it was the biggest creator. It was just, oh yeah, this guy has whatever. Maybe someone who used to be like a massive creator for, or maybe something. Who knows? Who cares? But it's just inviting a lot of people in and giving them early access and talking about how special you are and this is awesome, and except that you're not so special, by the way, because someone is even more special. Then it's like, okay. And in this case, it's also, I mean, it's somewhat the same with Bandai Namco, because some of the big streamers, they got access to an early build, or same build probably, and for for the last week, and they've been playing lots of time, and they've been allowed to release 30-minute video, so you can see like Vativitia has that, and Fighting Cowboy, and you know, some other ones of the people who are usually making Souls content. I was not among that list, obviously. Yeah, so. But on the other hand, even if it was, I wouldn't actually have wanted to be that, because, well, I would have. Oh God, who am I kidding? But the thing is, like, it would be awesome to play it for 30 hours during the last week. But on the other hand, yeah, and it's not exactly like I've had 30 hours of idle time during the last week. Yeah. Hello, Francosi. Interesting. Wires cross into the smelter. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's actually all of this. I fixed it on the other side, but I didn't fix it on this. Oh, kidding me. Why did you not say that before? I know you did. I was rambling. Oh, you have 4 now. My chair crashed and I couldn't get it started again. Twitch app? Is there a Twitch app? Found your YouTube videos from Factory and really liked it. Awesome! That is how most people find my channel, and welcome. Hopefully you will also enjoy some of the other content we have here. I don't know, is that a... When content creators, myself included, say we, when it's clearly a one-man endeavor, is that like a royal we? Or is it to share the blame of mistakes with chat and go like, no, 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 we did this. This is not me, this is us. We did it. Caterium. Oh, so I have to jump from each. Whoop. Actually involves the audience. Yes, such as placing blame on mistakes on the audience. That's how you involve the audience. It's like the manager saying we did it. Yes. But the funny thing is, like, when the project comes through and we did it, then that's somehow a different we than we have to work through the weekend to fix the mistakes that we did. It's somehow not the same we. Funny how that is. Very, very strange. Also came from YouTube. Hello, Event Horizon 01. Love your Satisfactory content. Wish there was more of it. Well, you found the right place. There is tons of Satisfactory content, and if you want to watch like old streams, then if someone can link the VOD channel, then all my VODs, if you won't see them on Twitch, but if you just want something to get you to sleep at night, then, well, this might be it. Okay, so now I need to turn this one down here. We're gonna have to go back again. It's powered. Yeah, it needs to be upgraded, I know. What am I missing? slowed. It's the inbound. It's powered. No, it's not powered. Ah, it looks like it's powered because that one comes in, but it's not. All right. That one is getting really busy, that one. If only there was a way to make it have more junk. There we go. And now it's munching on it. Perfect. Good. I don't think I'm gonna move this. Caterium ingot. Steph? Ma'am. Alright, cool. Also look at this. Oh, that's not much. 4? I thought I had way more than that. I thought I had 20. Oh, maybe because I already picked up some. Never mind. Oops. This is actually exactly where I want to go. Juicy. Oh, yes. This is why it wasn't updated, because I just didn't have enough of these. Do truck stocks need power? Yes, they do. We just saw that. They don't work at all if they don't have power. And the MAM is up. Give me something good. Oh, another turbo fuel. Heavy turbo fuel. I don't know. There are 2 turbo fuels now. That doesn't look as good as the other one. I think I'll take it because the other ones don't seem... Ah, this might be enticing. Heavy turbo fuel is really good. Okay. The other one is 6 fuel plus 4. Oh, yeah, this is way more. This is way better. Because... Yeah. Absolutely. I think maybe. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll have it. It's definitely one of those you want to get. Polyester fabrics. But what do you need polyester fabric for then? Parable. Thank you for the 13 months.
Welcome home.
Tickets? Oh, I have 21 tickets. Nice. What do we think we want? Let's go get a tiny bit of iron plates. There are some things that I will mention very regularly, such as, damn, I love souping. You know that. Or, I really love this track. Not this one. This is the old school Satisfactory one. But there are also things that are outside the game that I will mention regularly because it's so goddamn awesome. Here is the mandatory. Watch Arcane on Netflix. It is the most beautiful, fantastic show that I've watched in a long time. It is... The story is absolutely amazing. The world building is... Yeah, it's second to none. Characters, the story, everything about it is so goddamn amazing. And it has... You don't need to like League of Legends. You don't even need any... do you agree it's not for kids? No, I don't agree. I'm watching it with the kids and they absolutely love it. But I only watched the 2 first episodes. I have watched the 3rd one, and maybe that's gonna be the deal breaker. But if, who cares? That's ow. I could maybe say that, yeah, maybe don't let your kids sort of watch it unsupervised. But if you watch it together with the kids, then I think there's something different because you can sort of talk about it afterwards. And what do you think that meant? Why do you think they did that? Let's give something extra. Oh, look at that. It's actually consistent now in this patch that that it doesn't work. Interesting. Did you not attach to this one? If you attach to it, how can it then be... Doesn't make any sense. Alright, sorry. There's something. I'll just get to it. Frankly, I have a question. What are the red borderlines around your base in Factorio Mega Base in the book? The red borderline? Oh! That's my not a wall. That's laser turrets. That's my wall of the... That's my not a wall. There. It's working. Sweet. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to close this off in a way that makes kind of sense. Don't exactly know how. Oh, no. We are going to be retiring this one up here. Ha! Pathetic. Old thing. It's normal. And I guess we have to build. So that one more. Maybe one more. Okay, so let's see. That one has to go down there. So if I build Miner Mark II, let's get it that way. You will now be working on 120. Back again. Back again. Point is 2 times 120, just not cutting it. And yeah, we're gonna need to get some shards in there, and I don't have those. Like, getting belts to align out in the wild is just one of my least favorite things in the entire world. Well, you know what that means. You can actually place. I know that. I have done that in my past life, but I don't want to build foundations out here. Let's build some of this. Didn't I say they had fixed this? Some plants. Did you have trouble setting up trucks while recording? Mine kept getting stuck on invisible rocks while driving on concrete. Oh, I did not have that issue at all. As much as I like complaining about trucks, then I did not have any issues at all, actually. I mean, I guess if I really have to complain about something, and I do, then I would complain about the lack of issues with trucks. It is highly disappointing not to have any trucking related issues. Here. Need forward momentum to get up. Get it to level 4. Get it over. Like that. It's all good. So now we need to build this one. I have a plan that since it's an odd number, then it's not really gonna work, but I think I'll just build it like a little house-ish. I don't really know what else to do about this one. Spell played since it was added. I forget it. I have an existing base from update 3. I'm playing, so the universal grid is kind of set for me. Yeah, that's kind of. Alright, what do we want? I think we want windows. Caterium and Hex is just makes sense. And then the slanted windows. Do we have that? Where is that a roof? Is that an alternate roof? No, it's not an alternate roof. It must be under architecture. There, glass roof. Oh yes, that is really nice if it works. I'm not gonna win any architecture prizes for this, but yeah, it'll be okay. It's just a glass house. Is that good or bad that it's just a glass house? Kind of sometimes. Oh, okay. Don't keep backing up. Let's see. And this one, except that that's not gonna work. We're gonna have a wall with a hole in it. What? Do I not have walls with... Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And then I need a... somehow a corner. Does that doesn't exist, right? There's something like this doesn't exist. We can do this one. But then there's a gaping hole here. There's just something wrong with corners in this game. Yet they haven't quite fixed that yet, or done it, or whatever they need to do. All right, second to last, and ultimate. Wow, that's some uninteresting solutions here. I don't want any of it. Eventually, I'm gonna have to take all of it, but so that's the only thing I do. As in, you can't see a thing. No, Tom, and there's no smoke simulation like there is in Valheim, unfortunately. I actually think it would be a really nice thing that they added, like smoke simulations. Problem is when I then build it up here, then it's gonna get... Okay, and there's another foundation that actually fills this gap. Here. Oh, not two of them on top of each other. There we go. As always, our design criteria is least awful, not the best, but least awful, and that's, as always, what we strive for. I don't think that's necessary. This looks weird anyway. Bit cramped here, but what can you do? What can you do? The question is then, do we want anything further out here, or just... so tempting to get one of these here and here and here, right? But it looks weird that it's sticking out here. We really need some things that work better than that. Let's see. Like these corners, like this is really nice here. Yeah, okay, I mean support is something we can always do, but right now I'm looking at like the top here. I really like the way you can do the top, but I don't like the way that you can't do different walls here. Yeah, spaceship vibe to it. Yeah, I agree. That's okay, and I like it. I like having this building which is like easy to just make square, and then actually now it's really sleek, and I love it. But these corners are not good. I think there's actually a block here that actually does what we need. It's just only it's kind of this one but reverse, like from the downside. We can do that. Oh, you did not build enough of that. Oh no, I'm now out of silica. Also, by the way, okay, so we need to go back for silica, which is not at the back location. Then we need to grab some 4 power shards, and we need to look in the what's it called? Look in the shop to see if we can find something interesting that we want. Smelter smoke still go through roofs? Yes, it does. Alright, BTOP. Thank you for joining, and thank you for your super generosity. Look at that. It suits you very well, that little train next to your name. Alright, let's look at the shop. Beams. It's time to get the beams. It's modern railings, modern catwalks. We should have chosen the modern ones, but well. Light control, we definitely need that. These billboards are insanely expensive. Doors, psh. Where we're going, we don't need doors. That one's also nice, but, you know, priorities, my friend, priorities. This is the one. Foundations on the customizer. This is also interesting. I actually bought one here that... I bought the one that was coated concrete just to look at it, and I didn't really like it. I don't know, maybe some of this metal roof would look nice. Maybe the tar roof would look nice for a change sometimes. And then we of course have some points down here. I love the expensiveness that we're getting here. Tops X. How do you have your graphics in this? Absolutely to the max. Ultra max everything. Everything is awesome. I know it's the awesome shop, so everything is supposed to be awesome. Alright, that's 11 down the drain. Ouch. I love that you have to focus on getting everything into the sink as fast as possible. I was unable to select the 4M inverted concrete ramp without the game crashing last night. Oh, that sounds awful, but thank you for the heads up. I'm just gonna do a precautionary save right now. 043.1, just in case. Tafel Road, unfortunately not. That doesn't seem... This one. I'm not crashing yet. Okay, cool. Oh, we need some shards here, or some... Why am I'm completely oblivious to how this is working. There you go. Long click. There. This. And... Huh? Why are you red? You shouldn't be red. You're not red. Never mind. Right, off we go. Oh, you're crashing now with your selector 2 ramps. Ooh. Then it's probably not a good idea to use it. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna continue to use it because I'm not that smart. Oh, they said ramps are broken? Okay, only inverse ramps, or did they say all ramps are broken? Well, instead of tweeting, maybe you should fix your damn game. Ah, man, why did I miss the opportunity to tweet that back at them? I love that when it's always like some poor 20-year-old social media manager is then, I don't think Jace is 20 years old, by the way, is sitting there like, I just managed the Twitter, I can't fix the game, I'm just trying to help. Yeah, so this thing has to be something different for that. Do we want to try those and see if I'm the crashy type or not? It's the 2-meter ramps I need now. And your save is now corrupted. Oh. Unacceptable. Right, under architecture, we should get some new beams. Beam connectors. That's a really weird thing, right? So you have to make, like, I have no idea. I have not tried these yet, so. Metal beams? How do we not put it in there? It's not rotate. Huh. Beams are awesome. Yeah, but how do I get them to beam where I want them to? Maybe I don't need that. Can't wait for update 5. Well, you know what? Isn't it lovely you don't have to wait for update 5 because it's here. Isn't it awesome? You don't have to wait for it. Oh, so you actually just click and then you drag it. Ah, I'm kind of maybe getting it. Build mode default, build mode diagonal, build mode freeform, build mode default. I don't know what that is. Guess we'll find out. Ah, come on. That should be right there. Come on. You can do that. Why are you not diagonal? It's kind of redundant to go like, oh, you can't fall down here, but this we don't care about. That's not our domain. I guess if we do this, we also have to change this one into a diagonal under ramp into the crash. Inverted. These are corners, yeah. Are there other ones that I don't have? This is an inverted corner. This is an inverted down corner. You don't have... As in, I don't have it, or as in they don't exist in the game? Huh. Captag, hello! Oh, this is my first time catching a live stream on Twitch. Pretty cool. Been enjoying the content on YouTube quite a bit. DSP is actually how I stumbled across the channel. Keep it the good work. Thank you, and thank you for the compliment, and welcome. Everyone be nice to our newcomer. You didn't buy it. Oh, well, that kind of sucks, didn't it? And why didn't you tell me that I didn't buy it? You should prevent me from making mistakes. Okay, it's super awesome, except the fact that this is not a glass pane, but I'll pretend it's a glass pane and go like, oh yeah, look at that beautiful clear glass. Poor guy who has to clean the windows. He'll just, yeah. But I hope he has a jetpack, right? Cool. I'll from now on we're gonna build pillars everywhere that I don't know what to do. We're just gonna have pillars. Yeah, more pillars. Yeah, more beams. Sweet beams everywhere. Mr. Beams. And I have more than 200 screws, so we can actually buy the awesome shop. But I don't have any tickets, so it's all irrelevant. Did I try the connectors? Yes, I tried them, and then I realized that I didn't know how they work, and then I ignored them. So that's how I do with most of my problems. Just casually ignore them if I don't understand them. Yeah, I still don't understand them. So that's nice. That one, the little cube up here, that sounds nice. And then we get a beam that connects. It looks better. So let's try this. Okay, yeah, it looks much better. Cool. I wonder if the number of points, like connection points or snap points, will explode by using these. I can imagine that you can add a lot of extra snap points like this. Yeah. Anyway, that's not what we're gonna do. We are gonna go out through the window. I just did it wrong again, didn't I? No, I didn't. This one has to go 1, 2. That's 240. Good stuff. That's why a Mark III is enough. It came out the other side of the connector. Lovely. I'll just go have a look. Yeah, 240. So now this one is coming in at 240 per second, minute, time unit. So something I know, something we all know, all of us with kids. Kids have like this phenomenal thing of just asking questions that are so difficult to answer. So my daughter was like, oh yeah, they have a topic at school about energy, and they were sort of designing an app to tell how much energy things were costing. And then she had this question that she had to answer for her class: what is energy? And I was like, that's the definition of energy, not examples of it, but just give a good explanation or a definition of energy in a way that it makes sense in all contexts of energy. I spent a lot of time on it. Like when I was cooking dinner, I was like, man. But anyway, yes, exactly, Mark. Exactly. You measure the joule, that's a unit. We don't care about that. But Mark has got it. Energy is a measure of work or activity. Like nothing happens without energy. So energy is the measure of how much you have to add for something to happen. And then I tried to sort of, and I said it like, all right, so how much energy, like everything's measured in energy, like how much energy would it take for a star to explode? And how much energy would it take for you to clean up your room? And my daughter was just like, about the same amount of energy. Like, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. That is true. Oops, you can't walk on this. Surprise, surprise. I think I don't want this. I think I want a hypertube instead. Do you know, would it be possible to put a Twitch chat log in a box on the side of these videos when uploaded to... Why would you ask Miss Timothy that? But please, Miss Timothy, please answer that question. Technically, how would that be possible? Please, take your time to come up with a good answer to that one. But no one else. Miss Timothy was asked that question. We should let Miss Timothy answer that. That's the problem with being a prominent a prominent moderator. Moderators should know everything. Hey, what else do I pay you? Oh, never mind. You answered. Okay. You mean no? You're a politician. You answered with a question. Of course it can be done, but even if it can be done, and actually Stenosko actually put some tests and actually managed to get it done, and I would like, please don't spend time on my account because I don't want it. I don't want the chat on the YouTube VODs, and I'll tell you the main reason why I don't want it. Right now, at the end of my stream, I go into my content here, I click on the content tab, I take the latest video, right click, export, done. Then I can, in a day's time or whenever I find time, a couple times a week, I can just, on my secondary YouTube channel, I can just publish, add a thumbnail, next. Publish, thumbnail, next. If I had to do this, I would have to, instead of shooting over to the YouTube channel, I would have to download it. I'd have to download the text file with all of the chat logs. I would have to merge them together, timestamp them correctly, put an overlay, run it through my editing software for a 4-hour stream. It's probably going to take, with the new PC, it's probably going to take 2 hours of hardcore intensive processing on my PC just to do that, re-upload it, and then repeat the other steps. I'm not going to spend 2 hours of PC running time every single day for a chat. Nah. So it would be an overlay in OBS. If it was an overlay in OBS, you would see it right now on screen. So that's not happening. You would even have to moderate the chat before I publish it. Yes, that's even more correct, Max. Yeah, so it's the thing is, like, even if it was possible, even if it was a checkbox that said include chat as an overlay, then I probably wouldn't do it because I can't moderate it and I don't want to moderate it. And yes, that means you're losing out on something when figuring out what the hell was I answering to in the stream. But yeah, sorry. That's just the way it is when with live content versus VOD content. And I could basically the way I should solve it is to stop talking to chat. That's what you see big streamers do. They just don't interact with chat because, well, they don't. Then they can shove it over on YouTube without any problems. Yeah, I don't think that's the solution for us. It still sticks out. Maybe we don't mind. Maybe we do mind. Don't like that. Or that. We'll remove these power poles afterwards. Maybe. Inverted ramp. You also want the spaceship out on this side. Don't know. Yeah, see, that's not happening. This one is also not very interesting because it has this line on it. So I think this is not relevant, not how I want it. Yes, definitely. Alright, break time.
Champion returns.
Urchalak, thank you for the 7 months. Usually Nidos reads out an important question. The rest of chat is irrelevant. Hehe. See? Hello, Grundig. Good evening. Did I miss a break? No, I missed the break. So I'm going to take it now. It was just like the usual of, I just need one more thing. Perfect for break? Absolutely. I will be taking a short break and then we'll be back. Let's get this this done, wrap it up, and then move on with new things. That will probably be a Satisfactory that we want to do. I don't know. Where do we want to build the Satisfactory? Throw some ideas. Oh, save. Do you remember? So 44. And I'll be back in about 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, welcome back. Yeah, so Riddock, yeah, sorry for maybe the bit snide answer on this. It was a totally fair question that you posed, and yeah, it's purely a matter of technical issues, and then not really bothering with all of that effort that would go into that. Okay, let's see, go. No, big open door here. Yeah. Oh, oh. You know what? That's actually not at all how I want to do it. This one is going to be in the middle, so I can actually just take a wall with a door in it. That one. And then this will be just a regular wall. And a hole in the wall. Okay, so we now closed it off in the not the best possible manner. I really also should have an opening here. Because it makes no sense that I can only get in if I'm flying in. So, yeah, this one was a moot point anyway. We'll do it that way. What are we gonna do about sort of things below ground? That's always one of the things that bugs me a lot. Like, we could do something like, if we want to do something like slightly more advanced, we could do something like this. Oh, autosave or hanging. Oh, that's a crash. I wonder if our save is now corrupt and we'll have to start over. Well, well, well. Oh, it's cloud syncing now. Yeah, I had a clue crashes. It's probably those inverted uh, walls here. Good thing the autosave was recent. Yeah. Launch? Did you grab the ramp or select it from the menu? I don't know. I probably selected one from the menu and then the other one I just copied. That's probably it. Are we back online? We'll do hit continue and see where we start from. I probably took the first one and put it in, and then I middle mouse the other one. But I'll just remove the, if we get in here, I'll start by removing the walls we have. Right, that's good. Whatever. That one and that one. You are not welcome in my factory at this moment. Until everyone in chat stops saying the the inverted ramps are crashing the game. And a wall with a hole in it. It's here, and a wall with just a giant hole that's there. And let's answer the question I just posed to myself, like, what are we gonna do about the underneath things? Dangerous without ventilation. Yeah, apparently not. I think that would be something that, if they added that, it would be lovely. But if they don't, then it might just be one of those things like support. It's just not part of the... Okay, so that's the one that crashes it. All right, I guess we're not doing those underneath ramps. At least it's consistent. I mean, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Consistency is good. Because then it's easier to avoid it. The question, though, is, will I learn my lessons? Or will I try it one more time and see if it still does it? Exactly. Consistent crashes are, yep, that's also the part that I remember that from my development days when you're like, every time I do this, like, oh, perfect. Every time it's good. Sometimes that's shit. Sometimes when I do this, it crashes. Like, ah, crap. Some weird edge case somewhere. I say, every time you do this, it crashes. Perfect, 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 perfect. Give us the data set. Give us a screenshot of what you did. Boom. And 6. All right, let me do exactly the same. Okay, this time I'm going to ignore what's downstairs. We're just not. This is going to be a hover platform, and anyone has a problem with it, well, they can eat my crashes. Okay, it's tempting though. Let's see. So we need to have here double-sided. I guess that one. Where's that going? Inside? Yeah. Nope. And this one inside. Nope. Nope. It has to go from here into that one. It might also be allowed to go up there, by the way. But anything inside here has to be starting from this line. This was leading over to... probably over to that one, which is not going to happen like this. Now everything's powered. They are going to be back online. And this is still not powered. Oh, it is, but it goes through that one. But if it goes from here to there, it does not clip anything. Sweet. Looking good, looking good. And all I need is... nope. And here. That one goes up to... guess to that one? Oh, that's funky. Well, I guess we'll have to run up there somehow. Okay, so that's actually... hold on. Oh yeah, it was intentionally placed right there. Auto? Auto looks okay. Does it work? Oh, it does. Right, we got... it works. Perfect. And you're gonna go into that one. Alright, so let's see. This is super ready. And now the next part. This part here just has to be deconstructed, and I don't think that's a big issue. The only thing we're gonna need is... we do have another little issue that all of this is actually the last, or the only place we can get this. There. Just delete everything. It's like he doesn't know that there's a control select option. Yeah, it is. It's weird. It's been there forever. He still doesn't use it? I don't know. I don't know. That one, is that important? Doesn't seem particularly important. What is this compared to this? Oh, it's just a color difference. Okay, cool. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Damn. Undo. Do I have an undo button? Damn it. Oh, that's because this is not powered. Can I steal some power from somewhere? Like maybe that one? Yeah. Alright, so this one will continue to work while I cleanly delete everything else around it. Yeah, okay, we'll leave you there for a bit. Yep. Alright, next, stator. Stator build. And stator builds will be built by... Oh, I like this. I do like that when it sort of goes up there. Or more likely, I don't mind when it's going through. What do you guys think? Is it awful? Is it okay? If you think it's awful, you can do it yourself. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to build down here. Walk wire. And then a box here. Oh. Huh. Hole in the wall. Alright, see this point? Because right now we do not have any quark wire being produced. Quark wire. And now I'm just going to make a little thing over here that will make sure that we also get some of that. That has to be fast. It just has to be consuming 12 per minute. And this one also has to go 80. I think this is smart because if I really need some, then I can come back here and pick some up. Whoop. I still mentally say quark wire every time. Yes, I don't mentally just do it. I do it. I just do it. All right. Let's build this one sort of midway between the two other locations. Stator build is not going to be super big because, well, it's just status. Who cares? Right? So I'm kind of leaning towards maybe just out here, above the toxicity out here. We don't want the trucks to go like overly far away. Oops, bumped into a light. So I'm kind of thinking like maybe right at the top, or maybe not right at the top, but maybe here. We do something kind of similar to that one, but we just take it a bit down from here. I like that. Okay, so 1, 2, and then we take it out here. That's 3. How much did I build this one in? Is that 3 or 4 tiles? I think I made you with 3 tiles. This is 1, 2, 3. Is that 3 or is it 4? Definitely maybe 3. What used to be anathema here? How are you liking the trucks in this update? Good. They are, they're, I mean, we only have 3 trucks operational, but I really want more trucks. I think this is correct. And then I'll build the truck stop. So, getting it out there is definitely incorrect. Getting it in here definitely seems a lot more correct. That's there. I gotta see it. I gotta see it to believe it, because it does just seems weird. Nah, it's 4. Oops. Ow. Good. It's 4. It makes sense. And that's it. Yep, tractors are ready, and trucks are also ready. We have trucks. See? We might want to do trucks, but, you know, handcrafting 10 computers, kind of boring. Okay, so at this point, we kind of just want to go down. Do we bring it in underneath here? Underneath here looks, in my opinion, looks cooler to have it underneath instead of sticking out that side. Somehow just having things built underneath. I mean, where else are the homeless gonna sleep? Huh. How did one of them become longer than the other ones? Odd. Like this, just that's 60 foundations. Really easy to make. Very nice. Gotta be paying just a bit of attention to this one. Chop more trees? No, I have deliberately built this in a place where there are no trees. Look at that. Look at me, Team Trees here. Okay. What is it we want to do again? Stator. Alternate. Quackwire stator. Alright. What do we think is a good number for stators? 8 per minute. Arbor Day. Isn't it Veterans Day today in US? Sims Motors. Ah, well then happy Veterans Day to you, US. It's Remembrance Day. Okay, that's a bit more sort of ubiquitous. And happy Remembrance Day in Canada. Motors take 5 each. That's some weird motors you're building, my friend. I'm building these motors. Stop the plastic production. But plastic is nature. Remembrance Day in UK too. Alright, so it's just Denmark that doesn't remember anything. Oh, 5 per minute. Okay. Right, so let's look at that. Yeah, that's probably a good place to take it, but it's also used for other things. So this one takes 10 status per minute. And that means we should consider that whatever many status we build, we're only going to get half of it. This is also like super expensive, like in terms of steel pipes. We don't have that many steel pipes. How much steel pipes are we making? We're actually making only 60 steel pipes. So as tempting as it is to just scale this up, then it's also like not really happening. All right, happy Remembrance Day, everyone, for everyone who has it. What do we think? 40 per minute, right? 5 of these. Five. That's going to give us 40 per minute. That gives us 20 motors per minute, plus whatever buffers here and there. I think that's fine. That's going to get us. Yeah. We can upgrade the steel, absolutely. But if I upgrade the steel, then it's going to be a big steel facility, not like the small one that we tear down and build again. That's kind of my essence here, is that I want to look at things and go like, how big do I want to build it? Oh, crap. Remember, this is not going to be here. This is going to be 1, 2, 3 of those. It's going to be 3 times as big as this. Oh, dear. Because I'm going to have stators in. No. I'm going to stators out. Pipes in. And other things in. Alright? That means I'm going to have to have a much bigger platform for this. Shoot. How do we do that then? Let's think about the tracks first. Okay, so the easiest one is making them along the path, and I don't think that's correct. I think it's correct to have like, you go there and then you take a turn away from the highway. Once you take a turn from the highway, then you split into the different locations, right? Maybe 2 on one side, 1 on the other side. That's probably better. Or 1 on the other side and 1 in the middle. Ah, that's something. That's something. Yeah. That's a good idea. Thank you. This will be 1 on one side. This will be probably the output. Good. One, two, three, four. Yes. Here, so basically comes in, and then it's going to be unloading steel pipes, unloading titanium ingots, and loading that one, which means this will now be the input, and then I have to take the platform below and shift it so that it's actually below that location. This is much better. I don't know if it's much better, but it's different, much different, much different. All right. So what's the first one? Will you test it? Yes, and yes, and then 1 tiny meter thing off. Cool. Can't afford. It's always the cables. Let's build something downstairs while we can. I'm thinking it's 6 further out here. Ooh, It was. Suddenly this became like a gigantic platform, which it isn't even necessary to be that, but let's make it big, make it big, make a big platform and then deal with it from there. Pretty sure we don't need all of that because it's going to be placed out here. Alright, so far so good. Cables. Elden Ring tomorrow. Is that a pub release or streamer preview thing? It is a closed network test where you could sign up at some point and maybe get an access. And if you get an access like that, you're not allowed to create content for it, but you can also be invited because you are a super elite Souls streamer. Or you can be just get it like me. And then you can make content for it. So I'm going to be streaming Elden Rings tomorrow at 12 p.m. noon. That is a completely different time when I'm usually streaming. That is 8 hours earlier than my normal stream time. So you calculate it. It's probably work time for most of you. Maybe it's even morning time for some. What the hell is that one? That's a different color. Maybe someone painted it. Anyway. So, and it's only like the first, people are saying it's like the 1/12 of the map that's available. But also people are saying like if, some people were like I've played 30 hours and I still have things to discover. Like, that sounds really good. So, I am super enthusiastic about it. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be an absolutely amazing game. I'm not going to spend 550 of those for something I don't need. Oh, it's just the cables. Plus all the other things that are not cables. What are not cables? Maybe some rotors. Could I get some rotors? Yeah, I can. Because we're going to make some other things here. There we go. Have some of that. Some of this. Wire. Just trying to figure out what we're kind of missing. That's actually remarkably silly. Sleepy time. Okay, so wait until you see the other time that. So tomorrow morning at between, and I'm talking Central European time. Tomorrow morning, at midday at 12 to 3. That's when the servers open. Awesome, but they're open one more time. They're open from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. on Saturday morning. That's not a great time. It's not a great time. And then they are open from on upgrade the sync bot. Nah. Do I need to? I don't know. No, they can't upgrade these in place anymore. Not this patch. Don't really care. This is not giving much points anyway. Ah. And yeah. So also Saturday evening at 8 p.m. CET, which is like normal stream time, but it's Saturday where I did not intend to stream. It's kind of, you know, this is how tough choices, right? So what do you want? Do you want Elden Ring's preview? Ménage à trois. It's all good. It's all good. So maybe I'll be streaming, maybe not, depending on priorities. And now we need to go. Why am I carrying around my? There? Ugh, I'll put them into some other random other one. There you go. And that one. We have so much junk there. There. That's our platform. This looks good. Ow. Yes. Good. Oh, look at that. 15 modular frames. Woo, spot on. I forgot to check whether I needed other things like modular frames. Good thing I didn't. Good. So those are the 3 locations here. Now it does have the problem that this one comes out here. The other one comes out that side. It's not ideal. If they happen to drive under station, they are not. I don't know. I have very simple setup, so I don't want them to even have that example. I mean, I think that's one of those things like don't let your trucks go into other stations. So that's definitely not even I would call not necessarily a bug, but just like don't do that then. Okay, I can from here, from the back row. This is the outbound, inbound. This is the outbound. It can go somewhere like here, for example, right? I don't know, something like it. I have no idea how to do fueling, by the way. Fueling is like a completely unsolved problem when it comes to this part. Is it really necessary to make that much space for loading area for each truck? I think the 3 stops would share loading space, making the platform smaller and the build more beautiful. I don't agree that smaller is more beautiful. I keep telling my dates that, but they don't seem to bite either. So it's I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would. I don't think small is more beautiful. I would definitely say that big is beautiful, when it comes to Satisfactory. Are you kidding me? Not when it's talking about space giraffes. Then big is not beautiful. Don't you dare get in there. Yeah, so it comes down here. Yeah, I like this. I like this. No, it actually does not come down here. I think it's actually, it's more like at the edge of this one. Oh, we have to keep an eye on this one. That's fine. So now I need to build my actual build, and it's going to consist of one of these, 5 of these, and it needs 40 wire. 40 wire should be easy to do. Quark wire, 40. Done. Okay. This will be the caterium, so that's going to be further out. So on this side, this line is going to bring in the pipes. The pipes will need to be one, 2 up here, and then I need to build That one. Okay, imagine like this, and then I'll take 2, 3. Good. Hey, that was actually really nice that I hit it in the first try. There we go. So I need 5 of these, and that's gonna be that one. 2. That's 1, 2, 3. That's not really... This is kind of in the middle. This is absolutely in the middle. So that would mean that it should be 1 more on this side and 1 more on the other side. Well, we're gonna have 1 more on this side then. Sorry, tree. Didn't like you anyway. So it comes down there, goes in on this line, goes up here. You can use conveyor walls to snap them. Why would I do that? Why is that better? I like this. Okay, so now I need to build the constructors. They will be into the middle here, and then until they hit that mark. So it's right there. There. And that means this is now going to be the other line. So that'll be... Yep. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing? How you doing? I'm awake now. I assure you, it's not that put me to sleep. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But either way, that's also okay. I think we're actually just like, it's just a normal standard build and all that good stuff, but it actually just very nice and clean and simple. And this will be then the output, go into a merger. Point towards us, yep. Ta-da! And all we need now is this one going all the way over somewhere. I don't know. How many people have told you not to use middle kick inverted ramps today? A few, but I did it anyway because listening to people online, yeah, that's not my kind of thing. So we had a few crashes. But yeah, a fair few people tried to avoid me when, or avoid, tried to warn me before, during, and after I did it. So that should really be no surprise to anyone that that was sort of the outcome. It wasn't actually because of that. It was, let me see if I can not crash it. I'm not even going to hover over it because I think that was the problem. The inverted frame ramp. As soon as I clicked it here in the menu, it exploded. Both constructors off. Uh-huh. Guess you could say that. Good spot. Are they supposed to be diagonal? Wow, what a nice snide comment there. Are they supposed to be completely wrong? Yes, they are. Is it on purpose that you're building an awful, ugly factory? Yeah. What? Is that wrong too? It's everything is wrong. Oh my god, this one just doesn't want to be aligned. All right. That's there. Happy? I think we are. Yeah. All right, I like it. It's kind of has a bit of redundant space out here, but we did not know that at the time. And look, oh, let's not delete that. Good stuff. All right, so this will be quark wire to 40%, 40 copy. Can't believe someone in my episode today commented that, hey, are you aware that you can copy paste from one to the other? Like, did you not watch me copy it from one to the other? That's the kind of comments that I'm like, for some reason they get to me like I did like the first episode of my Satisfactory Let's Play. I went like, everyone's gonna ask where are you located, so I'm gonna make it crystal clear. The very first thing is I am now gonna run to the location that is considered the best location. Watch me ping and run there. Ta-da! We are now at the best location in the game, generally considered. Look at all the cool stuff. This is where we're gonna build. How do you get to this location again? Why do I even do it? Why do I even try? Hello there, Lily Rose. Asked who was this laughing emote. Oh, right. Can I ask what was, as I was a big fan, saddened by that. You mentioned Total Biscuit. I think it was the lol emote. Have you ever tried to give it to a Factorio, is it called? Yes, I've heard of it. I don't like it. It's not really 3D. And, you know, the reason why I don't like... Thank you, Baked Beans. The reason why I'm not interested in Factorio is because that game has been completely ruined by blueprints. It's just like go someone and someone has just made blueprints of everything, and then you just copy it and put it into your base, and it's just there's no creativity left in that game. Nice one, Trickers. I think we are trolled the poor streamer. What did he ever do to you? Poor and innocent streamer even. Oh, something that's so interesting about poor streamers, right? Except it's not a poor streamer. All right, it's very common for people who are sort of in the Twitch meta to not like Amaranth. Uh, the premier thirst streamer here on Twitch, and I've numerous occasions defended her as as a brilliant businesswoman, not for and just like whatever her content of humping of inflatable animals and making money of it, you can say what you want about it, but aside from that, she's also a brilliant businesswoman. I'm like, yeah, no. So what she just did is a really good example for everyone about how easy it is to make money if you are already rich. So
Our
she had a
modest
really
fellowship
interesting
expands.
tweet
Praise the
series.
sub.
Yeah, yeah, that's what Jeff been saying. Yeah, take care. Thank you for the gift sub. Um, yeah. So the point is that she was saying like, hey, she bought a gas station. Of all things, she bought a gas station. I think it was more to prove it. So she bought a gas station for $4 million. Put down the 1 million herself. Took out a loan for the 3 million because of tax discounts. She got 1.1 million in tax rebate, and therefore she actually ended up making a little over 100,000 just from buying it and then leasing it out to Circle K. I was like, there's just so much to unpack. Like, so the interesting, so what are all things? First of all, she buys a gas station. What? That's just to me that really proves that okay, she a bit trolling, but also just she knows shit about sort of market schemes and found some things, and maybe she has advices, but judging by her tweets on the personal account, she actually knows a bit about how to run a business. So she runs this scheme that just makes money out of thin air, but she does something that she says it's not a one-off thing. It's repeatable. Anyone can do it. The catch is, of course, you have to be able to have a 1 million that you can just put down, plus you have to be able to take out a loan for 3 million at low interest rate. Not something like everyone can do, but it also illustrates that she's pretty clever. It illustrates that making money if you're rich is fucking easy. It's that's the scary thing is like how easy it is, like those kind of schemes, and that's just one. There's some like probably like a million of those kind of things where if you already have the money, it's just easy to make more of them. And I thought that was like it was so interesting in so many ways, and it was particularly interesting because it was not a business YouTuber who came up with this, because then it's like that sounds like a scam. Why are you trying to make people buy this? But no, this is literally a titty streamer buying a gas station. All right, I'm listening now. What's the catch? So I thought that was interesting, unique, weird. That money you can gain access to people who will help you do these kind of schemes. Oh, absolutely. But that raises another kind of issue. You need to be good at vetting them, because a lot of people will want to be your friends and want to get your money in various different ways. So you need to be good at figuring out what are the good things to do, what are the bad things. That is another set of skills that's at least as hard as actually making money. Yeah, I think I actually want it here. Nope, that's not where I'm usually placing this, so that's not. First blue one. Yeah, so probably if you have much money, losing them even easier than making more. No, that's no, I that is definitely not true. But it is okay, so the simplest way of rich get richer is just the stock market, right? If you can afford to invest. Just follow the market. Have ETFs, follow the market. This is not financial advice. Then you just follow the market, and market has been going up generally, so your money just becomes more money. Sure, there's a risk, but is it though? And then, but you don't. Not everyone has that option. Sorry, Mr. Mini, the tree's going. Playing in NHL and one guy being big in football. They got scammed doesn't time by old friends who want to do business. Yeah, yep, exactly. And it happens. And this is so an important part of the skill set for being rich is not be gullible. Yeah. When you have more money, you can save money on everything you buy in the long run. Exactly. It is expensive to be poor. If you're poor and you want to buy a car, then you have to get a credit, and because you don't have good credit score, whatever that thing is, then the interest will be higher. But if you buy it just with cash, buy it, you can probably even get a cash discount because you just so there's like a lot of things where just being poor is more expensive. So let me give you a recommendation. Don't be poor. There you go. Life advice free of charge. I'll start tomorrow. And that was the last time anyone ever donated to the stream. Ah, god damn it. Then we need to go up there and find out. You starting on scam crypto? Yeah, well, don't we already? We should have it. NFTs and all that crap. Showed that you can afford a pair of boots that will last you home. You are better than someone buying 25 pairs every year. What? Showed that boots printable. Okay, I've never heard that particular. Thank you, the factory musculager. Thank you. Just chugging along. Yeah. I I don't know. I mean, it's not because I want to turn it into to financial advice, because I certainly don't know anything. I bought house at the top of the housing bubble. So no. I think that one. Yeah.
A kind
A
gesture.
kind gesture. Thank you. Here's to not being poor. Thank you. We have a saying, I'm not rich enough to buy cheap things. It's about the boot thing. That if you buy quality items that are more expensive upfront but last longer, but if you're pure, you cannot buy the quality item because of the upfront cost. Yes. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I don't think necessarily a boots example is a good one, because boots are kind of like, yeah, do they last 10 years? Do they? What about fashion, I don't know. But yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's people, I mean, when you see ads on TV for, if anyone watches TV, like for leasing things, like, oh, you can buy a computer for something low per month. I'm like, yeah, but then I'm going to be stuck for 4 years just paying off this thing at 30% annual interest. That's not cheaper. But if I don't have the full amount to buy that now, then what's a TV? It's where you watch. That's what you plug in your PlayStation or your Xbox to. For example, from a Terry Pratchett novel. Oh, nice. Ah, well, it's a Terry Pratchett. Okay, then it makes much more sense. Then it's excellent example of economic theory, because that makes perfect sense. I need to get up there. How do we? I think one of the first things we should always build is like, oh yeah, we can't really just build it as the first thing because we don't know where our first things are gonna be. It needs to be from here and then not in the middle. Definitely don't want to just jump into the middle. Oh, this actually has to be slightly further out because we also need to make sure that we have a oops. Somewhere I can... what's it called? Awesome sync. Boop. That's the middle one. Actually, a smart splitter. That means I need to build crafting bench. Limiter. Smart splitter. Sure. And then it goes up. Alright. Now I can use this location. No, not that location. Where can I actually get up or down in a reasonable way from this? I guess we just have to go out here and down there and over. I have no idea. How the... I'm really struggling to figure out where my exit point is going to be, or my drop down point. Okay, so now I've decided. It's going to be right there. Now what? Maybe not. Yeah, but this kind of still sucks. And then I want to go up there. Good. Go, 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 go. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. Is that okay? That's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Question is now, is that a good place to be? No, not really. Because if I come in here, let's say I'm roaming this location, I'm never going to go over there. But then again, I don't have to. I can just jump on over and then I'm down. The problem is when I need to get back up, then this might be a fine place to go. Keep it like this. Cool. It doesn't work though. So that's another little detail. Because I don't have power on this location here. That's kind of another little thing. I have power there. Okay. I actually don't only need power down here. Data. States, quick rise data. I'm built remarkably slow now that I think of it. I tend to get distracted by our economic theories. I thought it was a good topic. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Misplaced. Mistimed. Misdirected. Split up. There. And then I want it to go up. But from here. Yeah. Then I need to figure out how to get. Okay, so for someone smarter than me, don't all jump in at once. How the hell are we going to do the fuel in this godforsaken factory? I have no idea. That's the worst part of these, and I've completely ignored this problem, and that's probably not a good idea. Hey, Relester, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, drones. Yeah, that would be nice. Do we think we could move this? Yeah, screw it. I've decided. I'm deciding this. That's it. One, two. This is going into that one. Mark 3. Go down. Oops. This is not good. It's right on this line. 1, 2. And then it goes in. If I take this out. Is that okay that it comes like this and then goes into the factory there? Of course we're gonna have a wall here. Misplayed lift height. Oh no, I don't think so. I think this is actually quite correct. Actually it is. I think. Do I need to test it? I think I do. Looks fine. Maybe run an overflow belt under the road from the fuel factory to each truck stop. Haha, that's an insane infrastructure build, but hey, it's one option. Because right now we have the problem that neither the stator load or the stator unload will have any fuel. Right? This one doesn't have any fuel. This one doesn't have any fuel. Good. It's the outbound. have no idea about the height. That is just completely... That's something I just can't do. I have no idea. Doesn't that look like it's the right height? Problem is that... Ugh. Okay, what are we gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4. No break? Oh shoot! Yes, we do need to break. I did get a sense like that something was wrong. Okay. Let's break and save here. I'm getting lost, and I think it's also partially because I didn't get my break. So let's just take a short break, and then we'll be back and see how far we can get with this. I'd like to get some trucks going, but might be a bit ambitious. Definitely not going to be focusing on any kind of aesthetic at this moment. Cool. Be back in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience, and let's dive right back in and get this sorted ASAP. This means I need to build it from the bottom, because I need to hook it up to this one to make sure that it's aligned. That means I need to do... I wonder if I can do that inside of these. I don't think so. Replace stocks up with trains? No. Not in this design. I also want trains to be like big factories, and these are just small factories. I don't know. It kind of, as I also kind of expect. Oh. Huh? Is that good? Yeah, it is good.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Alright. Better do it. Seems legit. So that is now coming in, and that's now coming in. And I don't have any power. I'm gonna leech some power from this one, and it's not gonna be pretty. I told you it was not gonna be pretty, but I didn't mean that ugly there. Yeah. Let's see. Right now, honestly, I am a bit desperation mode to get something done and working. So I might be cutting a few corners here and there. This one, stator, inbound, steel pipe. I don't know. Maybe not inbound, just in. Something like this. I need some kind of nomenclature for this. Stator. In. Caterium ingot. And unload. And I do need it up here, which also unfortunately means that this whole thing here has to be moved as well, because I've decided not to give this much space to my truck stops. Good. Oh my god. Can't be true. That's not true. That's not true. Why? Okay, this is flush and this is flush. Oh, okay, so the model is not matching. Oh, that's weird. Like, look at that. The square thing, the clearance thing, and the model are misaligned. Because this one looks probable, and I can... This one is even blue, but if I can build it here, which I think I can, I did see it at like a short moment. If that one is also soft clearance. They're equally soft clearance, these two. Literally unplayable. Absolutely. Okay, and you're gonna be called Stator, and that's it. And none of them have fuel. Tractor can ride more than an hour on one stack of it. So you're saying that every hour I need to refuel all my trucks? Again, like, think of it, like, I would have thought it would be way more than an hour. Because just look at that. That means like 4 times every stream I need to go around and refueling all my trucks. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not really happening. Oh, this is also funny. Returning reward gives 4.5 off for a stack. Sure, that's good. I actually think I need to do something different, right? Look at that. This one comes out exactly on this line. And exactly on this line is not aligned. I can't do that. I can't realign it towards that. It just doesn't make any sense. I have to. I keep losing it. So stator again. I think this is a classic case of I don't have much time, so I don't have time to do things properly, so I may end up making a ton of mistakes. Ouch. Nope. Yeah, love that one. I have a solution. Bitte. Mark 1 belt? Why is the transport here Mark 1? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. And I'm out. Okay. And this one will have, and then we'll have center will be overflow and left will be any. So we need some, yeah, need some of that. How much stacks of fuel tractors can take? 1. That's the problem, right? Because I haven't taken this one many times. Oof. So what if I want to build a truck or a tractor? I think we'll just let the tractors roam right now. Modular frames and beacons. Okay, modular frames live right over here, so we can take that as well, so we can get a few frames. I really also need to make something that utilizes these trucks. I have built such an elaborate network and I'm not really using it. Like, you know, not even not really using it, I'm just not using it. Look at all these beautiful things here that are just not being used for anything. Never ever have a truck visited any of these locations. So sad. And I would love to see that this intersection over here gets so congested that anytime you watch it, you just see trucks just bouncing off each other and flying off the map. That would be so fun. That is my ultimate goal with trucks in this space. Like showing that despite everything, they're still so derpy that you can't use them. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. We'll come back to that. At least we have them now. Build a hub, a network of trucks that use your highway to pick up everything. What? That's what I wanted to do, but problem is with like building a hub, I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem. Like I honestly don't know how to build it. It is really the biggest problem is like these are kind of close but not really close, and they're too far away. They're a good distance for trucks, but that means a bad distance to drag a belt. And if I start dragging a coal belt from over here to there, then I'm like, why the fuck did I not just build a steel belt? Because that's what I need. And that's always been the problem with trucks. That whenever you start figuring out the logistics for getting the fueling around, then you've already solved the problem that trucks were meant to solve. Good. And let's now we're actually ready to fire it up. I think everything should be working, except nothing is working. But aside from that, everything is working. Just change it to drone. Problem with truck hub, then you will just change. Oh, absolutely, you'll absolutely change it because yeah, that's just better. That is just better. All right. Okay, let's go take a look at the trucks down here. They are actually going to be fine. Would be rechargeable batteries. Yep. Hello, Project Pimp. Yeah, rechargeable batteries. I mean, I don't know. Like anything would be a good idea. Like, the fueling is just too big of a problem. It's also the same with drones. Like drones end up just half your factory is just making batteries to keep your drones in the air, and that's also like. Okay, unfortunately, we have some things that hasn't really been built. Not hasn't really been built, just hasn't been built yet. That one. Right here, we'll get. Or will we? Nope. That one. We're gonna get a logistics. Glorious hole in the ground. Yes. No. Okay, hold on. That needs to be a Mark 3. There. Good. Let's go underneath. Huh? Oh, okay. Let's do it the other way around. And then I'll build a splitter here. There you go. Put so much effort lighting the truck, but these lights might as well be catenary. I don't know. Power wires the trucks could drive. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. Well, yes, no. And there we go. So now these are having fuel. That's good. Not a great fuel, but coal is coal. And, well, let's see if this works here. Slowly, surely. Okay. It'll get there. And since I don't need this one, I can just take, oops, all of these and put them into this one. Okay, so let's try and figure out how this is gonna happen. I think, therefore I am. Okay, hold on. You need to go. Actually, you just need to dismantle. I can't build it there, so let's build it in here. Ready to go, but not going. So maybe I started from this location? Because it might be an easy location to end it at. Like, go in there. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we make sure we are at 0, and then we go start recording. There you go. Let's see how many floors there are. Oh, I know. Hold on. No. Okay. Come with me. I knew that this one is open, but up here, I don't have these taken out. Like the barriers are still there. Got the idea from a pantograph. What is that? You was throwing around weird names, weird words. Big fancy words that I don't understand. There. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea. This is just absolute mayhem where they're gonna go, so. Let's start. Tractor. Here. Alright. For electrograph, so it's like the grabby thing and the attachy things. Cool. Alright, let's record. I don't know how they're gonna work when they start bumping into each other, but that's kind of gonna be one of the fun things. I don't know. Okay. This one has to be slow and steady. I don't know if it works. You don't think it's gonna work? You think it's not enough room to get close to it? I think it's like even if it just gets really close, then I feel it's very generous with those arms. It doesn't have to go exactly under the arm. It just has to go. So we'll see. It's fun to watch them derp. That's actually exactly what I want. Since they recover themselves, then I don't really care that if I look at them and they go flying, I don't care. Let me just think though which one it's supposed to go at. Ideally we'd have to go in here and in there. Alright, good shit. Ah, you're too quick. You're too quick. Right, we're gonna try to follow it. Ooh, close. This is the part that we need to see if it works or not. Fingers crossed. I understand if it doesn't work, but, you know, should. This is set to load. Come on! There we go. That's fine. It's actually fine. Onwards, brave steed. Hey friends, if you start a game in experimental, does it go away or does it get switched? It switched over to normal. So don't worry, you can start a game and then one day when experimental is merged into the normal version, then you can continue. Yeah, Roach. You're absolutely right. It's Roach. It would have been cool if we'd have like a head-on crash here. Go, go, go! Ah. See, it's already starting to empty. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No! I didn't want to do that. Open workbench. Okay, so it's not instant unload. But it goes. Oh, crap. There's one thing we're missing. This one will be called steel pipe to really? 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 Alright. But steel pipes to data. Alright, cool. So it does exist. And then I'm just gonna be like, hey, not my problem. You got it down here, so good luck trying to figure out how to get back on track. Alright, that's super ambitious. Yeah, the barriers work great. Yeah, just shouldn't it be like trying for a bit and then decide that nah, it's not gonna work, and then poof. It is a persistent. Oh, and off we go. Nice. Maybe it's shy. Well, okay, but the good thing is something is working. Now we just have the other problem of no power up here by the other one. Yeah, probably should have a better name for it. It should probably be Stator : Steel Pipe, so that it sorts by Stator instead of Steel Pipe 2. You know, all of those things are things we have to figure out at some point. Both beacons and rotors. I want to get it. I want to try and see if we can get it. Rotors. How many of those? It was 10 rotors. Yes, and then yeah, beacon. 4, 5. And this one needs some kind of fuel that I don't know where to get. Now we have the real problem. And now the true tests. Hold fast. Whoop. Killed all my forward momentum. Thinking it's too short to teleport. Yeah. 65 rocket fuel. Flower power is not actually very good, but neither is this. But I want to just see it work once, and then I'll just. I still, if you have any good ideas, then by all means let me know. At this point, even bad ideas are very welcome because I don't even have any good ideas. I don't have good ideas. I barely have any bad ideas for this. I just don't have any ideas. So if you have any for how to figure out how to do a proper, oh, I like this factor. How to do a consistent, perpetual fueling of these stations. I have no freaking clue how to do that. Doesn't work to clean the code. No, it doesn't work like that. Otherwise, that would be like a really good idea. Just go like in, but I can't control it in a way that I can go like, okay, this truck, go there, unload 100, move on to the next. It's just basically go there and do stuff. Move on to trains. Yeah, I know, but I like this. I like him. I like these derpy little things. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Add a third station to the round trip just for refueling. Yeah, Crazy Wolf. How many stations is that? Like, that means this station here becomes twice as big because I need to add another one, right? And then I have to figure out, is it like always unloading station or is it also always loading? Because, for example, on steel I can fuel it easily, but on Caterium I cannot fuel it easily. Hey, Zeris, thank you for the 31 months. And then, or what about status? That means the place where I pick up status and bring it to, then I have to fuel it at the unloading state. It becomes super illogical. That's the problem. Alright, start recording. Central fueling station. Okay, but you're not thinking. Sorry, but so you want every single truck to now do a 3-point step. This truck that goes between the stator and the Caterium now has to go through, let's say, the factory in the background just to fuel. That's a really bad idea. And I know I'm just shooting down ideas, but that's the whole idea here, is that I can't come up with any good ideas. Are there clusters where you could have one fuel delivery truck and build it to factories? I mean, the whole thing is a cluster bug. But like, this location would be good because there are 3 stops here, while the Caterium is a bad one because it's about on the edge and not really having anything. But again, like, what am I gonna fuel it with? The only thing I can fuel it is, well, package fuel that comes from the trains, that comes from the plastic factory, plastic rubber factory, or I can fuel it with coal. Those are my only options. And up here I have neither nearby. It's just really impractical to have a like a many-to-many network here like this. Will be so quickly outclassed by trains and not worth, or it's more of a challenge at this point. It's more of a challenge at this point. I'm definitely conceding that. It's mostly a challenge at this point. Oh crap. Stator. Caterium ingot. Love that it didn't. Alright, cool. And I'll just enable autopilot. Boop. Hey, I didn't go there. Oh, highway gas stations. Highway gas stations. I don't get what that means, but I like the idea. I don't know what it means. So basically have stations that overlap with the highway, and as they just pass by, will they just pass by and then work? Oh, it just decided to go up there. That's actually good because that's a loading location. Proto CMAC, I think that's a good idea. The all past the one intersection. Yeah. So if I can do that up to the intersection, just put some fuel stops there, and then just basically if they pass by and something happens, that's enough. If they have to stop. One truck station where fuel is produced and a truck station that delivers every factory on its route. You may need it. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, a lot of us, it doesn't work because that means a station like this suddenly has to have two stations. One with the exclusive purpose of just grabbing fuel. And that's a really bad design. It's a really bad design that if I suddenly have to double all of my train stops just to absorb fuel, basically have a fuel stop, then that's never gonna happen because it's just so bad design. Yeah, and but you know, I'm asking for good ideas, and if you come up with an idea I don't like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it's a great idea because I don't like that idea. Then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea because because I have thought about it. I just don't like it. Well, it's unloading. Sweet. I don't know if the other one is actually working. I mean, this one's still going back and forth, back and forth. But I'm more curious about this one. All routes operational. It's 2 stacks per minute. But where? Oh, there it is. Cool. Let's go down and see if it actually works. Hey! Then let's see if... Oh, look at that. It's coming in at a rate of 40. The stages are starting to produce. Good night, RandomX. Thank you for joining. Did you configure the smart filter before the sync? Let's see. Yes, I did. Overflow is the center one, and the left one is the status. Okay, I would actually say this is working. Wouldn't you? How's power? Powerful. Really? Seriously? We're burning through our... Oh. Well, we have 30 hours until we need to deal with this problem. 24 hours, 23 hours, 22 hours. We have 22 hours until we need to deal with it. Did we, by the way, get the last of the recipes? I think we didn't check it. Oh, that's not a great one. I don't know if there's any of these I would want. Quark wire. Why would I want that? Biocone and pinch. Yeah. I don't know why I would use what I would use it for. The problem with biofuel is still that I can't automate it. So I'd have to go out and just do a lot of it. Ah, that's actually okay in the sense that, yeah, I don't know. I think these all go in the category of we're gonna have to do all of them, so suck it up and get on with it. There's now some things here to do as well. Okay. Let's have a look at recipes again. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, we now have 2 different versions of it. That one. Do we have... What about fuel in general? No. I thought I had a better one. I need diluted fuel to... What is the good way to make turbo fuel? If I want to make a turbo fuel... Like, if I want to make turbo fuel, then I could do the compacted coal plus heavy. Diluted fuel. Yeah, I don't have the diluted fuel. That's the problem. And I don't have it. Because that would be under fuel. And it's not. So we can't do any turbo motor or turbo fuel thing. There are 3 alternate. Okay, heavy oil residue, diluted fuel. You have heavy. Just use default fuel for now. I only have 1 for packaged. I think I had it offered and then I chose the turbo fuel recipe instead. Yeah. Heavy turbo fuel is the worst recipe as it lacks the top spot. The top spot by any metric. Okay. Okay, so my point was that if you ever build a turbo fuel factory, you have to build it optimal. Because that's such a comprehensive build that it's such a waste to build it if you don't build it correctly. Right? And so I'm not going to build a turbo fuel factory that's gigantic and complex and then it's like, well, it's going to have to be updated at some point. No, if you build a turbo fuel, you go like, this location, this oil well is going to be 100% maximum optimized to only deliver turbo fuel. Done. Yeah, build regular fuel. Exactly. That's also what I'm kind of thinking. But damn, we're using too much power here. And I'm going to do hide path nodes. I have no idea why we're using so much power. Well, I do, but because all of our factories are always working. But I'm just a bit surprised. Decent amount of serve. Could you do more hard drive scrounging next episode? I could. I could. Good turbo fuel factory requires blenders. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if it's a blender recipe, then that's not really likely. But I think that a simple... Okay, with what we have now, and we forget about turbo fuel, just use a normal fuel, then I think I only have... I have these 2 recipes. That's the standard recipe, which gives some waste. Or this recipe. So I could do the crude oil to heavy oil, and then your heavy oil into fuel, and then I have all of this left that I can't use for anything. What can we do with all the residue here? Nothing. I have nothing where the residue is input. Why do I not have anything where residue... Oh, there's some residue is input. For junk plastic. Blue stuff makes blue and black plastic. Blue and black plastic? What? Okay, yeah, okay. So the polymer resin is only used for rubber. Ooh. And plastic. Rubber and plastic. Okay, so if I go the route from here, that's not really what I want. Alright, you know what? That's something I'm going to have to do another day. I can hear the kids are roaming and they shouldn't be roaming at this time. So I'm going to be wrapping up the stream right now and then I'm just going to check up on the kids. I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon at 12 p.m. Central European Time. That is the middle of the day for some Elden Rings exclusive preview closed network test. Super amazing. Hope you want to check it out. Otherwise, tomorrow evening, I'll either be playing Darkest Dungeon or a bit of Satisfactory. I don't know. I think I want to be doing Darkest Dungeon, but I don't know. Cool. I'm going to wrap up because kids and you know. So, good night. Take care and stay effective. Sorry for the abrupt end. Thank you for the amazing level 5 hype train. That you guys are amazing. Thank you. Good night.